Good morning, good morning, good morning. Why do I feel like my microphone's really quiet? But I haven't touched it. Anyway, I'm going to leave it as it is. If there's an issue, I trust that you guys would let me know. Dan, good morning, my man. You're the only one I'm seeing so far. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining me today with some TSW5. I actually don't remember if I finished the Salzburg-Rosenheim stuff or if I'm done that and I can now move back to the UK for some Manchester Preston. Raw. Right, let's say it's early, bro. You're awake. You're awake. It's early. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. I got my coffee today from the get-go because I'm switched on. I'm switched on. So I got my mug of coffee from the rip, off the rip. Gonna plug in my fan because it's already warm, even though I've got my window open. I've had my door open for as long as possible, for this purpose of it helping cool things down. No, nothing. You are you know, respect, bro. Respect. I think it would be, Dan. I think it would be. And you know what? I'm not even mad about that. You just write your eye across. Well, I mean, yeah, shout out to you, bro. Welcome in it. I'm glad to be part of your start to the day in it. Hopefully it's positive. So Dan, here's my reasoning, yeah. Well, I think it's a good thing because initially, this is what I was saying yesterday. I assume you went here for the Motorfest stream. We were talking about it. So initially, my feeling was, that was my initial feeling. It was just, However, I think the reality is we are talking about SES, who, you know, yes, they have had some slip-ups. They have made some decisions that ultimately weren't the best. But overall, you know, their reputation precedes them. Their reputation precedes them. And so when I think of it logically now, instead of like thinking of it with my emotions, I'm like, okay, this is a good thing. You know, as much as I want to be selfish, and keep it for myself and keep development for PC only and yada yada yada, you know, console players have been crying out for this game, you know, for a while, and it's good for them. And if it means that you know, the guys at SES or the company as a whole makes more money, it might end up being better for everyone. It very much might end up being worse, but it also might end up being better. And for now, I'm going to be optimistic. But ultimately, we will have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. So I just need to count how many first and second class coaches we have. Just one first class. Or is it two? No, one first class. Interesting. Let's right at the back. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 5 second class. So give me the calculation. Thank you very much. 9, 18, 21. See how much more peaceful I've become driving this train now, with some guidance, with a little bit of hand holding. Don't think I need to do anything else. Where's the window heating? train lights on. Everything else I think is fine as it is. Yeah. Oh, what train number are we? 2083. 2083. Now we're good to go. I'm gonna leave AFB off for now. Once we start moving, I'll apply it. It's a really cool game to have on console. Great news, just not for me. Not going back to console. So is that, I mean, do you have any like, particular concerns, Dan, about the game coming to console? Or is it just that you were hoping that wasn't what what the news was going to be, the announcement? Liam, hello. Pap Daniel, hello. Do you make work the computer on the train? Yes. Yeah, no, that's good. You know what? Completely fair enough. Completely fair enough. To be honest with you, I thought maybe it could be another DLC, like for the road trip stuff. Maybe they've announced like a new car manufacturer that they're working with or something like that. But I think ultimately for both SES and, you know, however many millions of console players, ultimately it's you know, I think it's announcement worthy. So I think, yeah, I'm with you, but this ain't gonna be another Thomas situation. Thankfully. How, Pap? Well, this is the Expert 101. So this loco is quite close to the real thing. And a lot of the operations that you can do on the real thing, you can do on this one. Not all the trains in the game are like that. This is an exception. There is another Expert loco coming, again, that will be quite close to reality in its operation, both technically and physically. And yeah, that was just how the train was created. I mean, Dan, yes, it's easy to pirate. It's always been easy to pirate. Before I even bought it, I pirated it. But I think they priced both the games themselves and the DLCs so competitively. And you even see, even in terms of sales, like when there's a sale on Steam sale, autumn sale, winter sale, summer sale, whatever, they're very competitive in that they will drop their prices more than a lot of other games and a lot of other developers. So I think even if somebody wanted to pirate, it is almost like there's not really much of a need to. And I think that's what's allowed them to be as successful as they are. Like, they make bank. So I don't think pirate them hurts them a huge amount. God knows, and maybe I'm completely wrong, but my assumption is that I don't think piracy hurts them a lot. However, nonetheless, this move to consoles will be huge. Another, however, which I was thinking about yesterday briefly, was the type of players that play on, and I know times are changing now, but the types of players that tend to be on PC and maybe give such a game a try, even if they're not into it. You'll read so many reviews of people who said, oh, I didn't think this was going to be fun, I just wanted to try it because everyone's playing it and now I'm hooked. There are so many people like that. But you're on PC where you've got so many different genres and types of games, you know. On console, what's really popping on console? FIFA or FC now, Fortnite, Call of Duty, I guess Battlefield now. You know, it's these, like, console's always been, for the most part, and maybe it's just my geography, I don't know, but for the most part, from what I have seen personally, there's not a huge simulation crowds. A lot of people that play train sims on consoles, yes. And I guess a few people that play Fern Bus maybe. And Tourist Bus Sim. But those are people that are already into the genres. They are already into trains. People that are already into farming. People that are already into... I forgot the other example I used. And you got Flight Sim on Xbox as well. Which, I guess the appeal of that is that you have the whole world in the game. So even people who aren't interested in planes, they might look into that for the map. I guarantee it. And you're going to have the truck enthusiasts, or people that have heard about how good Euro Truck is on PC, that will give this game a go. But I don't see those millions or even billions of COD, FIFA, you know, the Fortnite, those core game console gamers. I don't see those hoarding to ETS2 like we saw on PC. And maybe I'm wrong, but it's just a thought of mine. I don't know what just happened, by the way. I think I missed something, because I see that there's a 110 coming up. Did you get vanilla yet? No vanilla. There's no vanilla coffee at the moment. I'm back to like just raw, black, straight coffee. Oh no, you just said coffee again. Yeah. There are definitely those players, but the way ETS2 like took or captured the hearts of like PC gamers, no matter what you were into, whether you were like a League player, whether you were into sim racing, whether you were into, you know, maybe even FPS games. Somehow ETS2 managed to capture the hearts of everybody. And yes, it will definitely be a success. I'm not saying that it won't be a success. It will definitely be a success on PC. I just don't see it having the same effects. And I hope I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong, oh boy, we're going to have a hell of a game on our hands. You know, the growth, like you said, SES themselves as a company will grow so much, and it will be good for us as players, of course. Let's wait and see. I did voice a particular concern yesterday, which was, what if, I don't know, I just imagined a scenario where consoles have a bad effect on the PC development of the game. And let's say we bump into, for example, a situation like, I don't think we've seen it on TSW, to be fair. Well, kind of. But imagine we bump into a situation where SES run into a problem releasing an update or a DLC, truck, map, paint job, whatever. They bump into an issue releasing the DLC and console. Maybe Microsoft or Sony's giving them a headache. And then because they want to be fair to everybody, because they can't release it on consoles, they decide that they won't release it on any platform until the issue is sorted on that one platform. So then now we end up getting done. We end up getting sort of paying the price for the game being on console, if that makes sense. Hello Alfie, thoughts on if they did the Cumbrian furnace route like Sellafields or Borough Preston? Give me some detail on that route, because I don't know what runs there. I don't know like what the timetable would be like. Give me some background, and then I'll be able to give you an opinion. I'll take it that PS5 and Xbox, this will be up the ante for PC. The game is sorted. I think that's to innovate to get to Gen 5. It will up the ante for PC in what way? You mean like for performance, like optimizations? I did think about that. If that's where you're going, I did consider that. Because they would definitely now be messing with the core, and I mean, I've complained about the core before, a number of times, and how it's a very old core and it needs updating. So if this is the opportunity for that to happen, then yeah, I'm all for it. Mo, I'm good, my bro. How you doing? AFP, please slow me down quicker. Please, please, please. Thank you. I was actually a little bit concerned. Thinking that PC will get better to keep up with the PS5. Wait, are you talking about PC hardware in general, Dan? Or are you talking about the game? What do you mean you're thinking that PC will get better to keep up with PS5? Because if you're talking about PC hardware, from the second that the PS5 came out, PC was miles ahead. PS5 is running on like 6-year-old, I think, 6 or 7-year-old hardware, like PC hardware. Shaykhan, another day, another stream, of course, bro, of course. Gotta be consistent, innit? Gotta try. I mean, I'm doing it full time, bro. Well, the days that I can, I do it full time. If I can do 8 hours a day, I'm doing 8 hours a day. Trying to make something of it, innit? You're good. That's good to hear, bro. What routes are you predicting for TSW6? I can't tell you specific lines, but for certain, something to do with Great Western Express. They haven't redone the license, or they haven't refreshed the license for nothing. Certainly not just for Liam's GWE remaster. So I'm absolutely certain we'll see something GWE related. Sorry, Great Western Railway related. For sure. I think we'll definitely get a US route, maybe California for like a US route. For the middle route, I don't know whether it will be a German one, Austrian, Dutch. I really think there could be a Dutch route. I haven't seen many people saying that, but I do think there's a good chance that we'll see something Dutch. Again, what particular lines I can't tell you. I'm not very knowledgeable on Dutch lines, but I think we could see something Dutch for sure, because it was quite successful. It was quite successful, and it wasn't really a great route. Like, if we're gonna call a spade, the Zwolle Groningen route wasn't great. Pretty boring. Quiet timetable, not much going on. But then you know what? It was their first shot at a Dutch route, so it's understandable, But even as it was quiet, the response was huge, and it was a very positive response as well. So surely, I also, unfortunately, speculate that Rivet have either the majority part to play or a part to play in the UK route that will be coming out. Liquid Squid, good to see you. Good morning, how you doing? Usually you don't break with the AFB, break by yourself and then adjust the AFB. Yes, I know, Tom. I don't attempt to go like ultra realistic. I drive in a way that is fairly realistic and that makes sense, but I don't like research how do drivers, break and stuff. But I've been told a few times anyway that you don't break with AFB. You do it yourself and then prioritize AFB seconds. But my thing is, if it works, I'm happy to do it that way. But yes, in reality, you would never, ever, 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 ever rely on AFB. We'll say about 50%. Really. The game will be better optimized, and maybe they'll try to enhance the graphics. I want to see them just put in this old game for PS5 without at least a plan for improvement. The title ETS3 hasn't crossed my mind at all since these discussions. But now that you've done so, now that you've brought it up, you've triggered something in my mind. This was their opportunity. This was their opportunity for 3. This was the opportunity for 3 to go to a new graphics engine in-house. I don't want to see no bollocks Unreal Engine again. A new in-house engine where you can walk around, interact with the cab, and release it for consoles and PC. I think this was their opportunity, But then there would be I think there would have been an uproar about ETS2 development ceasing. Interesting. Anyway, I agree. Although, I do think... Okay, so PS5 is running on hardware from roughly 6 years ago, yeah? The game came out 13 years ago. So realistically, the PS5 can run ETS2 on the current engine. I know they've changed the graphics engine over time and they've made some changes to certain things. However, I think it can. As much as I would hope that they have messed around with the core, I don't think they would have. I think it's more likely that they would have lowered, if necessary. I don't think it is necessary, but if they had deemed it necessary, I think what they would have done is just lower the graphics a little bit for console versions. I would want to hear that they've messed with the core, because it would benefit us as well greatly. I don't think they would have done that though, because from a business standpoint, if you put yourself in their position, it's more financially viable and just more efficient to just tweak the settings a little bit to ensure smooth gameplay on consoles, which I think I would assume on 9th gen wouldn't even need to be done. I don't think much tweaking would need to be done at all. But I think before they do anything with the core, they would reduce the settings. Fave routes, Mo. Southeastern high speed. Southeastern high speed. That's my number one. My brain's gone a little bit dry. I had like a top 3. What was my other ones? I haven't been asked this question in a minute. Southeastern high speed. What are the routes have I really enjoyed? I'll say my favorite route is Southeastern High Speed. I'll have to look at a list and point out my second and third favorite. Mark, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we've got 2 runs left to do on here with the Expert 101. We've got this current one, and then the one that we'll do afterwards. And then and I believe if I'm working my way backwards with the DLC, we've done the Class 86. And then was it Manchester Preston, or was there another one somewhere there? Done the Expert 101 stuff. We've done the Class 86. I think it was Manchester to Preston before. And I haven't played that on stream at all. I played that. I've run it like once off stream. That's it. Should have probably looked out for any updates. Okay, there hasn't been any. I was going to point out this is quite a tight schedule to keep up to, but I think that's just just a few errors that we've made. I need to sort out my chat thing. I need to get the TikTok. I need to somehow get the TikTok view account back up. Although I don't know what happened to it to not be there in the first place, because it was there before and it was fine. And also when certain things are redeemed as well on Twitch and YouTube, as a matter of fact. Without AFP, this thing accelerates no problem. When AFP is on, there's all sorts of wheel slip. There is another expert local coming, Dan, yeah. No word on what it is yet, but it has been confirmed. We should be seeing it. Well, we will be seeing it for TSW6. Whether we'll see it for like the whether we'll see it for like a release route and it will be part of the bundle, I doubt it. But we'll see. But yeah, there is another one coming. Hello, Sims. How you doing? Good to see you again. Appreciate you all joining me this fine Tuesday morning. You guys have done pretty well these last couple of days. Monday and Tuesday are usually, I think, more or less the quietest days for streaming. You guys have been killing it. So Dovetail Direct, what's it, next week now, isn't it? 26. Is that going to be is that going to be next Thursday or Tuesday? It's going to be a Thursday, isn't it? Let me have a look at my calendar. Oh no, it is Tuesday. Next Tuesday. I've got it booked on my I've got it in my calendar, so I'll make sure I don't work that day. So, yeah, like we did last year, there'll be a watch party here. We'll watch it together live as you know, as it gets released. We'll watch it together on stream, and discuss, see all the new features, see why there is another TSW6. If it's just purely for marketing, fair enough. But if there is actually something that really truly differentiates TSW6 from TSW2, then you know we'll see. How big is TSW? Is it like ETS? No, Sim, it's not like ETS. Whereas ETS is one big map, TSW is made up of many little ones. Okay, no worries. Is that when they reveal TSW6? Yes. Basically. Well, no, because they already have revealed TSW6. That will be when we see the core routes, or well, all of the routes that they plan. Well, not all of them, but like they did with the last one when they had all those tickets that said, you know, oh, we got a Dutch route coming, we got a Welsh route coming, oh, 2 new countries for the first time, that kind of thing. Features, they'll start waffling about the features. DB Regio Rider, hello. Enjoy this DB train. Welcome back, Sims. So I was explaining, ETS is not like TSW, whereas ETS has one big map, and that you can obviously then add DLCs to make that map even bigger. Hello CP, how you doing? TSW is many small maps that don't connect to each other. So there's no DLCs that make something you already had and you know, extend it. It's all little maps and routes. I'm glad you do, Jaden. Welcome. That's good to hear, CP. I'm good as well, thank you. When have you ever been this early? This is the earliest I've ever seen you on my streams. But it's good. You're very welcome. Actually, I have a question. What's the latest in Portugal? Or what's the latest in crazy news? In Train Sim Classic Sims, which was the title before this, same kind of premise. There was a way to kind of extend routes. I don't know whether that made one big map or whether it would have separate maps, but like the end point of the previous one can be the start point of the next one, and then you can do like one big run based on the little maps, because you can't do that here, unfortunately. But even the routes themselves, each map itself, are much bigger than what you have here. There is a trade-off in the fact that this is more immersive in the sense that you can touch all the buttons and walk around, which you can't do in Train Sim Classic. It's got a 24-hour timetable and all the routes. So there are some positives against Train Sim Classic, and there are some negatives against Train Sim Classic. I've been driving the 158 on TSW with Midland Mainline on an open service through the Create Hub. Nice one. The Midland Mainline is one that I wish I spent more time on. It's a very good route. It's a million miles away from what it was when it first came out, the horrid mess that it was, courtesy of Jane Whittaker, of course. But today is one of the best UK routes, and although I think it's missed out sorely on something like a 222 or some other some other DLC or I was gonna say extension, but some route DLC that kind of is within that same sort of area that you could, let's say, route hop to and from. It's still good in its own regard. Not that crazy, but the country is totally burning. Okay, so like Spain then. Simro is the king. Simro, you know what? You say that, yeah. And truly, in many aspects, Simro is miles ahead of Train Sim World. So why don't people play it? If you look at the player numbers for that game are not good. As in, actively, if you go into the, let's say you go into the game and look at the multiplayer servers, Poland is always popping off, of course, but nothing else. It's just Poland and nothing else. And it's so frustrating because when I go online and play multiplayer in that game, a big part of my experience, or what I'm looking for my experience, is multiplayer. I want to see other players. I want to engage. I want to speak. I'm just surrounded by bots. Like, if, in most cases, honestly, Simro might as well be a single player game. Because that's what a lot of the servers are. They're just different they're just different single player experiences. And I don't know whether it's because of slow development. I think that's one thing. Slow development. I don't know whether it's the fact that the map is so limited. But why is it that I know for train simulation and general railway simulation, the experience, Simro is the go-to ahead of Train Sim World, but yet I find myself playing Train Sim World. My train times, you just got Train Sim Classic. If you just got Train Sim Classic, do consider, now it's going to be a bit pricey, but trust me, do at least consider Armstrong Powerhouse's like enhancement packs. They got like some like weather enhancements, track enhancements, I think general graphics enhancements. They'll make your game look gorgeous. And then of course consider their train enhancement mods and sound mods and stuff. Again, they're not free, but for a lot of them you get what you pay for. Ah, Lennon, yeah. How you doing? You need to keep reminding me, you know. Don't expect me to remember, bro. I'm not good at remembering a lot of things. I wish they extended the airport commuter route. The Manchester one, Manchester Preston. That's the one I'll be playing today later on. Although if you are talking about that one, do remember that was ATS's first route for the game, and I think from what I've heard, the detail is really good, but of course the length is quite short. And I don't mind that for when studios make their first entry, but yeah, I would expect something much longer for their second one, much longer, and I would expect the details to be still pretty good. That is insane, CP. That is insane. Is it just that the fires are too difficult to fight, or is there like a lack of firefighters, or like what's going on? Pardon me. I am driving a 101. Yes, DB. Hello, Simon. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. My cousin agreed to help me and said the CPU cooler might need an upgrade slightly, and the case. What cooler are you running? Are you just running the stock one? And what's wrong with your case? See, it was finished by Skyhook. Could you expand on that, DJ? I know very much about German trains because I'm from Germany. I figured by your name. So I assume if you play TSW, then you own this DLC, you own this train, the Expert 101. What do you mean? Do I mean Dosto, DB? Not the Expert, the normal. Ah. Well, I think if you if you know a lot about trains, German trains, I think this one would be of interest to you. This is Simon 2083 from München to Berchtesgaden, starting at 2:39 p.m. It kept having connection timeout yesterday when I tried installing Biontech DLC and it works. Okay, interesting. On Steam, ATS asked what helped to complete the route and subcontractor workouts character finish. Okay. I can respect that. I'd rather they this is what Rivet needs to do, man. Take accountability. Be real with themselves. There's one or two things that maybe they might struggle with or they might need some assistance with. Reach out. All these third parties. Your handlers was saying, I think on the Mild Mainline release day stream, when Dovetail had him on, he was saying that all the third parties, they have a group chat, they have a group on Discord, I think, where they talk to each other. So if someone needs help with something, they can reach out to the other developers, vice versa. Like, they have that community. So why can't Rivet just, You live near Cologne. Okay. Köln. So what trains do you have around Köln, DB? I would assume a lot. You have someone who's what DLC should you get? Nothing right now. Wait. TSW6 is coming in September. If you can wait until September, the release bundle, the release, so you'll get the free starter pack, yeah, with nothing but the training center. Then there'll be, I'm going off the past. Then there'll be the £30 bundle, 35 quid bundle, which will have 3 routes. They'll be brand new. So you'll be getting 3 routes for the price of 1. If you want to stretch your money a little bit more, I think for 60, 70, then you get those 3 core routes and then the DLCs for those routes and maybe some extra stuff. Then if you want to stretch your money even more, you'll get a bunch of routes, both new and old. And again, it's all very good value. It's all very, very, very good value. That's my advice. Rather than you buy something now at full price, because there's not even a sale on right now. At the very least, wait for a sale. At the very, very least. But my best advice would be to just wait for TSW6 and pre-order one of the bundles. Because then you also get early access. This is quite a unique service. Also runs on Castle Wurzburg. Oh, this is one of those ones. Nice. So So I wonder how long it is from start to finish then, in its entirety. S-Bahn with Fallout 3. Okay, okay, okay. We need the Fallout 3 in this game. It's a shame that this game doesn't have those. You know, that's what I'm saying though, Lennon. So if you can wait, the core routes should all come with at least one new train. At least one new train. Those are the core routes. So they'll all come with their own trains. And then obviously the more higher you go with the bundles, the more trains and routes you'll get. But if you absolutely want something right now, you can't wait for a sale, you can't wait for anything. I mean, what are you into? Are you into modern day? Are you into classics? Are you into diesel? Are you into steam? Are you into electrics? Like, you know, what are you into? Diesel. Do we even have any modern day diesel? Yeah, we do. Like, and what like geography are we talking? We're talking UK, Germany, US. Yeah, I'm gonna do another German run after this one, as I said, and then I'm gonna run Manchester to Preston. What a name. This is Salzburg-Rosenheim. Salzburg-Rosenheim map. I think we switch on our headlights here. It's getting quite dark. Wait, you don't own Train Sim Mode at all, Elizad? I mean, I think you've watched it here for like long enough now for you to like kind of like know whether it's something you'd be interested in or not. Just make sure you get it on PC, bro. Just buy a classic. I do aim to stop at the where the game wants you to stop. I'm not perfect with the I'm not perfect at braking. I think I do a decent job most of the time. Since I got rid of the variable usage 200 300 before, which is 3 to 4. Something's also no surprise, man. Let it be a lesson, Lennon. Let it be a lesson, bro. We've I don't know if we've all been there. I've kind of been there. I think I've gotten very lucky because I've done some shady things. You went on the platform completely. I think I was about 10 meters off, 20 meters off where the game wanted me to stop. I bought TC, but I don't rate it much. I mean, have you got the enhancement packs? They will at least enhance how the game looks. I'm not gonna lie, bro. With the enhancement packs, I think that game looks better than this. Like the vanilla version of the game without the mods. TSC with the enhancement packs looks better. But ultimately, I don't know, man. Again, just like the Simrose Sitch, I've played TSC, I've enjoyed it, and yet somehow I find myself playing this. Same because the station is weird. Okay. Weird in what way? How is that station weird? Doesn't do it for you. Yeah, fair, bro. Fair. Completely fair. Straight takes 9 hours, 50 minutes end to end. God damn. So how many drivers will that be? So do you think what? Drivers will take like 2 hours? Or a little bit over 2 hours? See, Lennon, and imagine, you know, you thought maybe the problem was with your internet. So then you spent money upgrading your internet just to find out you're still getting the exact same situation. The amount of content available for TSC is huge, but TSC is nice or higher resolutions. I mean, TSC's got, I think, like 400 plus gigabytes. At least 400 gig of content. So yeah. But it's also a game that's been around since like early 2000s, something ridiculous like that. So kind of makes sense. I hope we get a German steam locomotive. I wouldn't hold my breath if I was you, DB. Steam, the physics of Steam are not in a good place. So as Dovetail have stopped working on it, the state that it's not in a state where someone else can come and take over and make their own locomotives. There was someone recently on the forums who made steam locomotives for Train Sim Classic, who said he wanted to do it for TSW, but what he has to work with, it's a mess. He can't work with it. I have no interest in Steam, but it's a real shame. A real shame. It also spaced out Augsburg, so if TSW has got it right, then it should be shorter. Interesting. Well, the cab cars at the rear, so would it split and still have the cab car at the end? Yeah, but at least you can make full use of the internet now, Lennon, even if it's not the greatest. At least you can use it properly now. I mean, LSZ, bro, I don't know, my guy. If you go on my YouTube channel, go on my playlists and look at my Train Sim Classic streams, put it at like 1080p resolution. I don't know, bro. At some point, if you have the time, I would advise you to do it and just see how good the game can be. Estimate that TSW plug 2. Yes. That is my one and only plug. And the bill. But sometimes he'll just pull stuff out for me, yeah. And I don't know where and how he's got it. I'm baffled. Yeah, it's easy, bro. I can send you a link if you want. I can send it to you now if you want. So you actually don't need to spend a penny. Do you speak English? No, sorry, I don't know English. Should I get maybe his YouTube? I'm trying to help you out, bro. I'm doing you a favor, you waste man. And I'm also plugging myself, yes. So if you guys don't know, Twitch and TikTok, I also have a YouTube channel. Thanks to LSZ for reminding me to, plug it. If you're on YouTube, I do have a TikTok and Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I've got TikTok and YouTube too. Check them all out. Do I have any Germany roots? Yes, plenty. It might still keep the cab car at the rear if it's the front coaches that went the other way. Oh, good point. I actually didn't consider that. Good point. Should only be about 6 cars anyway. It is... Hold on, I've got the numbers in front of me. Well, I will have them in front of me. We got 5... Yeah, 6, yeah. 5 second class and 1 first class. And then the cab car. Those are separate. So we've got 6 just intercity coaches, and then the cab car and its own thing, and then obviously the loco. You speak English, so tell me the truth. I don't speak English, bro. Sorry. I've got a bus display app and I made it so my second screen has all the boards. Do you know what I want to get? I want to get I want to get the little you know like the mini oh man. Thank you, DB, for the follow on Twitch. I don't know why it didn't show. It should have showed on the screen, but I just got the... I get an email whenever I get a follow, so I just saw the email. Thank you, mate. I want to get like the mini... You know, like in a station will have like an information board. I want to get the mini version of those. I find them so cool. Like, follow, subscribe. DJ, I know like it works. It actually works. I find it so cringe to say. I find it so cringe. Or like hit the bell. Like, I think it's wrong that the cab car did this formation. They probably only included it to allow the cab car. I think they would have taken some artistic license. I honestly wouldn't know. Why wouldn't it be how you said it could, whereby it would have been like the first half that would have gone? So this is now the second half of the train with the cab car. We don't have all the intercity coach types. What have we got? All we have are first and second class, right? So what are we missing? Like, how many? I made a custom status for Discord that shows I'm playing my own website. How do you do that? You caught this train earlier this year. Mad. What are the chances that you now see it being played on stream? Obviously not exactly where you had it, but nonetheless. Site shows the cab car in the other section. Ah. One of the last one-on-one services. Are they still around, or are they gone now? Some easy coding. Oh, fair enough then. And what's your what's your website? Like, what is it about? Even has the logo and looks stylish. So on a Discord thing, where for me, for example, it would say, oh, it's playing so and so. Your one says your website, and you've got it to put your logo as well. And all now, when you play TSW5, Discord still says you're playing TSW4 with the TSW4 logo. Hmm. Hmm. First class open. Oh, hello. You don't see this one every day. First class open. What's that? Like, because instantly I just imagined like the Arosa line open, open car. Buffet car. Okay, of course. Standard class compartments and guard's office and got. I thought that was like a UK, an 80s UK thing. Accent to Regio Coaches restaurant. Does that cab car? Damn. See, how cool would it have been if with the gameplay pack we got some or all of those? Cab cars are still around, but some have been withdrawn. What about the 101s themselves? I think I was told recently that they are disappearing. Open me is not compiled. Oh, okay. I can even add my own website and stuff like buttons to go to the site. So what is your website, Lennon? Hello, Trav. The map in the corner is awesome. How does it actually work? So it is a separate app, nothing to do with the game. It's called Third Rails. What was that? It's called Third Rails. To make it work with TSW, you have to. There is something you have to do on Steam. I think it only works with the Steam version of the game. And so it basically, and when you do that particular code, it basically can locate where you are in the game, like the game and the app talk to each other. Hence why you can see that it's following me around. It can also see everyone else that has the map installed that's also playing TSW. So I don't know if you can see it, it's very small, but there's four people in total. So there's me and 3 other people, and if I look at those other people, it will show me where they are as they're playing TSW5. So it's got like a little bit of a multiplayer aspect to it in a way. And yeah, pretty simplistic. Follows you around, tells you your speed. Yeah, that's really it. Nilvinus, how are you doing? Good to see you. One of ones an intercity coach are disappearing at the same rate. So what are they being replaced with? It's a site where you can make a train company and start straight. Oh, nice one, Lennon. Okay. You know what? I don't think I've seen one before, because I know they exist for like bus games, and I know they exist for the truck games, like Truckee. Truckee is a good example of that. But I don't think I've seen anyone do it for TSW. I will have my dedicated streaming set up either the end of this week or by next week. Danuta, now for Twitch. I'm gonna time you out here. Now go to Twitch and do the same thing. Go. They're being replaced with ICEs, which is an upgrade, or IC2, which are Dostos, which is not an upgrade. But it's the newer Dostos, right? It's not like the old school ones we have in the game. Shower hazards isn't terrible. Fortunately, we don't get too much trouble around here, DJ. I know that's not a challenge for you. They're only 5 cars long, but they are double deckers, aren't they? So isn't it a case where the capacity would either be increased or at least the same? Right, that is our penultimate 101 service ticked off. If you stay in free roam mode after this, you should see the loco run around. Well, when so it doesn't continue off map? Like, is that its actual final destination? Loaded up grain. Similar. What is that, Lennon? Cool, it's a scenario. Take the train from a yard to Salzburg and change direction. Oh god, please hold my hand through this, because this is one of those early scenarios that you kind of had to know what you were doing. Hello, today we bring the stable train to Salzburg to start a new service. Ah, it's that phenomenon with the rain and mostly blue skies. That's quite cool, isn't it? Is that narrow gauge? I would assume so. Looks like it's from the 1600s. I also hope it's not broken. A lot of these scenarios were broken. It's another thing that put me off. Double deckers are higher capacity, but they are inflexible. Only 5 car sets, so let's go to 14. Oh. Okay, that I didn't know. Reverses down the branch line. But don't trains usually, like, if they're going, if they've got like an off map destination, don't they just continue going? How come it does that little maneuver in the game? If my destination was in reverse. Where did that... Hold on. Where did we end? Was it on this side? Was that Freilassing, right? That we ended. So we would have continued going straight. You don't have you seen any like branch lines on this map? Go look at this one. Or is it, was it over on this side? That's Salzburg. Oh, it would have gone this way. This is no, that's Salzburg. This is Freilassing. So it would have gone this way. Through here. Tourist resort. What, Freilassing is a tourist resort, or down that branch line is a tourist resort? that branch is. Oh, that thing's a bit too interesting. Okay. I haven't really heard anything about it. And a bunch where also where Hitler lives. So that's nice. Bit of history, I guess. I need to start remembering to make my stream 1080p whenever I stream the Crew Motorfest. I keep forgetting. Thankfully, yesterday somehow wasn't too bad. But it's usually pretty terrible. I've never noticed the big S at the beginning of those stations. I haven't played this route in a long time, but I feel like there's something I would have remembered. Salzburg-Rosenheim, Julian. Announcements regardless of the mountains and lakes. So I've seen there's a lot of that in Germany. I'm someone who's an absolute sucker for greenery and like natural scenic beauty. You're welcome. My radio's beeping in the train because we've crossed territories. We are now in Austria. And I'm not really doing anything about it because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be heading back into Germany, so I don't see much point in changing it, just change it again. Unless you want to do it for simulation purposes. I actually don't know how to change it. I don't know the option. I'm just going to leave it for now. Admiral, I don't really speak German, my man. I know, DJ. I know. I got my phone now. I'm ready to like translate it because it's bothering me now. Is there like a live translate feature? That was a D. Thank you. Oh yeah, it does do it live. It wasn't doing it before. Aha, number 1. What would it be? What's Austria? A, isn't it? What does it want me to do? See, this is what I mean. It was just these kind of silly issues. What does it want me to do? I don't. God knows. So the EP break to off. The EP. What's the EP break? Electro pneumatic, right? To off. Right, it hasn't really told me anything yet. Let me leave that how it is. Just use God mode. So if you're on console, or if you don't want to use mods, or if you just simply you don't have this mod, what do you do? What are you gonna do?
Eine Information zu Eurocity 164 nach Zürich Abfahrtszeit 13:55 Uhr. Dieser Zug fällt heute ab. Grund dafür Verzögerung in einem Nachbarland. Wir bitten um Entschuldigung.
No, again.
Attention please. Eurocity
Thank you, Avery, for the sub.
Scheduled departure time 13:55 will not run today. This is because of an international rail delay. We apologize for any inconvenience.
I saw I know about this scenario. Yeah, but man, it was when it first came. When it first came, it was a mess. That was half the reason, bro. The tutorial. I think I mentioned it to you before. Some of the instructions were just straight up wrong. I had to use my own intuition to like figure out what I should be doing instead of what it was telling me to do. And then a lot of them are just broken. There was one scenario. I guess they fixed it now because I'm sure I've done it. Unless I haven't, I don't know. But there was one scenario where you derail. You're just driving. You're going according to what you should be doing. You haven't obviously passed a signal like danger or done anything of your own accord. You're following everything to a T. And yeah, you end up crashing into another train. Whether the switch is set incorrectly, I don't know what. I honestly don't know what. But you literally just end up crashing and then derailing. It happened twice. Just to make sure that it wasn't like, I thought, okay, maybe something went amiss. Nah. It was just broken.
We apologize for any inconvenience. The next train leaving in direction Landshut Hauptbahnhof, Regionalexpress 5 to München Hauptbahnhof, scheduled departure time 15:15 from platform 5, C to F. This train will not stop at Salzburg Müllen Altstadt, Salzburg Taxham Europark and Landshut Hauptbahnhof today.
Congratulations. Congratulations. You mastered the brake test. Now we prepare the train for departure. Again, no one's proofreading. Just vibes. There's little things like that. It said make sure that toggle was on the EP position. Someone who hasn't got a clue would not understand. It's on. Just say turn it to on. There is no EP position. There's on and off. The toggle itself is an EP toggle, but it hasn't got. Anyway, just little things like that. I still don't know what what service number we are. They are a mod, yeah. There is an enhancement pack for this entire route, including stop.
Bahnsteig 3. Regionalexpress nach Salzburg Taxham Europark fährt ein.
Yeah, it includes those announcements. It includes a bunch of other things. I don't actually remember. I can't recall what exactly. But it's on the Train Sim community website. Spinner, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Been a while. The scenarios got fixed in the second patch. Well, yes, I guess they work now, but there's still like spelling errors. Little funny things like I just spoke about 2 minutes ago that still do hinder the experience a bit. Just got back from catching a very special... Thank you, Das Max, by the way. I remembered. Just got back from catching a very special train. CSX were contracted by the USAF to move some A10. Whoa. Damn. That must be some solid content then. Make sure you get that out ASAP. I assume it was in parts, right? Service number might be on the screen on the platform. I think I've seen those platform boards before. I think they're like quite generic. Realistic, but like they don't talk to the game, I don't think. The other stations, perhaps. The wings were taken off and put into other flat wagons, but other than that, they were... Oh whole aircraft and actually move them by rail, but since they were going for a pedal tickling or pedal tickling, don't move them now, ship them by rail. And I assume it was under a tarp, right? They wouldn't just advertise it almost. Although I'm surprised there was even public knowledge that it was being moved. I think stuff like that would be pretty secret. Like in the UK, as I understand, when military gear is being moved around, it's not really like you wouldn't know unless you know. It's not really information you would find anywhere. Ultimately, I guess it's not impossible to find, but it's just not as easy to find as it would be, you know, I don't know, some grain moving around. I mean, the guy behind the enhancement pack mod might as well have changed that to IKEA. Could be that he was afraid of licensing issues. Although, I'm sure there are things that this mod does that would bring that into question anyway. Will be somewhat obedient to the speeds enforced by the signals themselves, as opposed to our HUD. Why is it a ZS clearing? Oh, we haven't got power. Come to a stop and figure it out. Why does it keep doing that? Pantograph should be up anyway, but I'm going to do it that way. What is it that I'm not doing? Storing light's gone out, but this is still illuminated. USAF also has a project going on to get a branch-like connector to most of the major US bases to the mainland so they can ship around a lot more often. Oh yeah, whenever it involves the military, yeah, dollar signs are always being flashed. I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. Oh no, we do have power. So again, why isn't... Ah, is that train lights? No, it's power. There's no power into the coaches. I don't know why. Perhaps there's something I'm missing. Anyway, as long as we can move, I'm not too fussed about it. Surely. in reality, the wheel slip isn't this bad. Surely. Please tell me this is a train sim mode specific thing. Hello there, ASR. You just woke up. Oh, you definitely didn't. Well, good morning regardless. Last dinner I played that Cardiff on about the Welsh Science Fun Driving Challenge. I don't think I mind those too much. But then what I would have preferred, just have it be a bit more realistic. Still fun, but a bit more realistic. Because obviously you wouldn't be doing that as a train driver, right? So like, maybe you play the role of a station worker. Your main job is to put up the signs, but at each of the stations you go and meet with like the station supervisor. Maybe say hello to a train driver or two. You know, maybe there's like a particular room in an office where you collect the stuff and then you go and put it up. And maybe as you're putting the things up, I don't know, maybe you're clearing a bit of trash or, you know, doing a little something. Or maybe you found an item of lost property, you know? Yeah, it's, you know. Or, you know. Oh, you don't drive at all? You did say it was a fun driving challenge. But okay. That makes it a bit more appealing. I've probably done it myself and I just don't remember. That makes it a bit more appealing. But to have the rest of the features that I mentioned, it would make it a great scenario. A great scenario. This is the final scenario, ASR. I've done all the timetable runs. This is the last thing to do. And it just happened to be a scenario. What happened to request the route series? I'll say what I say very often. It's on hold. It's on hold. I would like to reintroduce it. I don't know how popular it would be. Maybe I just shoot for the stars next week. Maybe next week's stream, or be request a route next. Let's say Monday. Monday, yeah. Let's say Monday. If I am streaming on Monday, I don't know what next week is looking like yet for me. Could be working. But let's say theoretically, I'm streaming on Monday. We'll do it then. It's an A to B scenario. Well, we've gone to Freiler. Well, we drove to Salzburg, sorry, and now we're started at Freiler saying driving to Salzburg. Now we're going backwards to Rosenheim. So ABA. It's called sarcasm, right? Cheers. Or the chill way of seeing part of the route. Yeah. Because I think the majority of people, they're just going to be sitting in the cab. They're not really going to get a chance to explore and they're not really going to get a chance to explore and see what else the route has to offer. I'm not breaking. So yeah, I'm not mad about those kind of things. It just depends how they're done. Christopher, it might give you the structure you need to jump in the timetable mode. Nah, it won't. Because I have one person requests Blackpool branches, and then somebody else requests, I don't know, Castle Würzburg, and then somebody else requests Southeastern High Speed, and someone else requests a Nidatalbahn. It's just whatever someone wants to see, innit? Not to mention the fact that, like, honestly, not even half. Genuinely, I think most of the time, this annoyed me a little bit. Most of the time, I would do those streams. People would request a route, and obviously, I can't do it in that very moment in time, because if I'm playing a route that you've requested, and then ASR comes and says he wants to see a route, he's gonna say he wants to see his route as I'm playing your route, and I obviously can't do both at the same time, so I have to wait till I finish your route, then I go into ASR's route. So, and then obviously that then multiplies the more routes, the more people are requesting, etc, etc, etc. So 90% of the time, as I'm playing somebody's requested route, they're not even in the stream anymore. And then somebody who is in the stream is sat there waiting. And I'm not sure there's really a way to go about it. I might have to just go back to limiting the routes to 30 minutes, like how I used to do at the very beginning, because I then changed it to one whole run. But then it means if someone requests sand patch grade, am I going to be making you wait 2.5 hours to see your request? It's not really, doesn't really work. Sky Clear Rain and ASR is just TSW things, mate. We are playing TSW, you know. It's just part of it. When Omzi back? Thursday, Friday. And then nerd requests Rosa. Maybe you can do polls. Nah, because then I have to because number one, everyone that voted for a route is gonna choose their route. And it might mean that if I'm going to do my own selection, then it means you don't get to see what you actually wanted to see, you know? So I think the best thing to do is just give everyone half an hour. You request something, I drive your route for half an hour. Simon requests something, I drive his one for half an hour. Unless they want to see something, I drive that for half an hour. I think half an hour is the best way to do it, especially if I'm going to be streaming for 5-6 hours. Or 4. I think that's the best way to go about it. Like, I have like a list on screen, perhaps, like I used to do. I'm not gonna lie, you know. I'm not saying I came up with the idea, but when I used to do it, I would see a few request the route streams going around. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know you were doing those too. Oh, you're doing them as well now? Oh, okay. Just so you can get through as much requests as possible. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure there was a reason I stopped. I'm sure there was a reason I stopped. There are certain things that I might do that involve the community one way or another, and usually when I just abruptly stop them, it's because I've gotten frustrated at something. That's usually the reason. Like, before I started doing convoys again on the truck sims, I was doing them before, and I stopped because no one was joining. There was no point. And then and the cheekiness of it was that they would actually get requested, and when I do them, no one would join. And then it happened with Fortnite a couple of times. People would be saying, yeah, like, you know, because I was inviting chat to hop on Fortnite when I was playing it. Yeah. I'll jump on. Then I'm playing it. Not only is no one joining, and it's literally just me and the Bill running around, which I don't mind at all because we actually made a decent duo, but no one would even watch the streams. And it's like, okay, what's the point? What is actually the point? You could do polls as compromises. In what scenario, like, would a poll help ASR? Because maybe I'm not seeing it. And that's what I want to avoid, Spinner. I would rather do on a first come, first serve basis. You're the first on chat, you say you want to see so-and-so route. Okay, bet. That's the first route we're playing. ASR then comes second and says, yeah, I want to see this route. So I play yours for half an hour, play his for half an hour. The next person comes, so on and so forth. I don't think that there's a better way to do it than that. Giving everyone an opportunity. Doing it fairly, first come, first serve. You know, I think half an hour is long enough that you can actually really enjoy having a decent amount of time watching your content that you wanted to watch, and then short enough that everyone can have a chance. Yeah, but ASR, if you've requested the route, Simon has, Spinner has, LSN has, Nabil has, and then I put all of those in a poll, of course you guys are going to vote for your own. You guys are going to vote for your own, and then the one or two other people that decide that they want to be involved in voting as well, it will barely like be telling of like, aha, so this is what everyone wants to see. It's not like I've got thousands of people watching me and you know, hundreds of people are going to engage with a poll and it would actually help me out. It wouldn't. There's just, I mean, even when we do little polls as a joke, like simple polls that have no meaning, that are just for fun. The only people that join them will be you, Nabil, Nerd when he was around, and that's it. Like, there'll be 4 votes. I'm going off like history. I'm not going off like some assumption. I'm going off. Well, I am assuming, but it's based on evidence. So, but anyway, I'm happy to give it another go. Like I said, next week, I'll do it next week. I'll do it the way I said, and if I see that there's just too many, and we can't get through all of them, then cool. If I see that okay, a vote would be necessary to help narrow down how many we do and which ones we do, then by all means we'll do a poll. Okay, this one doesn't even reach 20 people. Yeah, when people would request it, and what people would do, I'll never forget it. I won't say, because I actually remember the names. I won't mention the names because they may or may not still be around. People would request the route. 5 minutes later, they've left the stream. 10 minutes later, they've left the stream. Multiple people. Do you know how frustrating that is for me? I'm not playing this because I want to play it. I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm obviously having fun. I wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't be playing the game in the first place if I wasn't. And I'm very like flexible. I enjoy all the routes. I don't hate one particular route over another. But I'm playing it for you. This is my service to you. I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it so you can be entertained. And you've taken somebody's spot who's sitting there patiently and waiting for his or her route, and you've requested and effed off. And I said, I don't even think you were around those times, bro. Were you? That was like, I think the last one I did was like halfway through TSW4's life. I'm pretty sure. Like it was a long time ago. It's kind of easy to get views on TikTok, but that's just from my experience. Then my guy, Spinner, teach me, bro. Please teach me. Because if I'm not playing OMSI, and I got 1,000,002 people asking me what game am I playing, well, I mean, you can see for yourself. Right now, I've got chat permanently up. I can tell you it's Twitch, one TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube. Before that, there was some conversations going on TikTok, but right now, as it stands, it's just Twitch and YouTube. The only game that gets me viewership on TikTok is OMSI. Maybe it's because I'm not sat a million miles back with my steering wheel, being super awkward on camera, and I've got chat filling up half the screen. I don't know, because the streams that I will pass by on the streams that TikTok will throw me, that I'll see have chat pop in. The person will have like 20,000 likes, like so many followers. I'm not gonna lie, the streams are a mess. So do I need to have a really bad stream for me to have like decent viewership and a decent following? Do I need to make some weird and strange content? I don't know. I can't figure TikTok out for the life of me. Welcome back again, CP. Fix some problems with the PC. Good luck, bro. Done that once. You've done it once on my stream. Then you can add the rule that when you request the route at the start of the route, if you're not there, we skip. I think I started doing that towards the end. I started doing that. So I think I'll definitely be doing that again, because I'm not gonna make somebody wait for no reason. And the stream in TikTok listed as other. No, it's not ASR, because I've been doing that. I've been doing that the last couple. Yesterday I was doing it for both the games, and they were dead. I'm not even gonna give it another day. I'm gonna do it as what it is. If it pops off, it pops off. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. A bit of a loony. In what way, Spinner? I'm not talking like it was like the streams I've seen. I'm not talking to like brain or whatever. They're just very strange. Like, say like somebody's playing. Okay, these are the ones I've seen. Somebody's playing OMSI, yeah, or maybe a Assetto Corsa. They've got like a small screen, half a mile away from them, like so far away, and they're sat so far away, and the person is not talking. Chat is just going off. The person is not talking. He's just silently sat like playing the game. The camera's not even facing him. The camera is behind him, so it's capturing the back of his head, the back quarter of his head, and then the game, and that's it. And then at the very top, skinny, is the game that you can barely see. I mean, I'm sorry, but if that is what I need to do to get views on TikTok, and I'm not gonna get views because I'm not going. To me, that's not a great viewer experience. If a brain is rotted so far that you and shit, that's fine. But to me, that's not a good. So even if it's gonna mean I get viewers, I'm not gonna do that. So if I'm gonna stay as I am, cool. So be it. Your PC was black screening every time you close Fortnite. What a strange issue. What was the solution? Humble 2 is very popular. I'm in on TikTok and Twitch, to be fair. YouTube's on and off. YouTube's on and off. There's no telling when I'll get like a decent viewership. I think it's been okay recently. Well, yesterday was bad. Yesterday was just straight up bad. It's usually quiet there anyway, regularly. I think maybe if I made more YouTube like video content, which I do want to do, but if I'm already streaming 8 hours a day. Like, what more do you want from me? The time it would take to plan my video, write a script, edit it. Oh, it's long, man. It's effort. If I did consider only streaming 4 hours a day and then like working on video content for the next 4 hours. But then I wouldn't really excel in streaming the way I want to. There's a chatbot in TSW forums, like one of them ChatGPT chatbots. How do you know? The problem isn't the Wi-Fi. The problem is the Wi-Fi drivers. That's so... Sometimes PC issues can be so strange, you know. I was loony in a manner that was very vocal. I was not afraid to express my rage when something happens. Okay, well, I don't think that would apply to TikTok. That just makes you a good streamer personality. Like I am aware of that. I am aware that I am quiet. How did ChatGPT describe me? There's a way that ChatGPT described me yesterday. But just like chill. I'm very chill. And I don't know if you like look at Speed. What got Speed to where he is? Yeah, it was the work he was putting in and consistency, absolutely. But it's also the fact that he's a nutter. He's a nutter. Like you know, if you excel in that sense, absolutely, you have to be a nutter. So I think that just made you a good streamer, like in general. That would have done well for you on TikTok. That would have done well for you on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick. Really, ASR? You know what's crazy? I completely forgot about that until you mentioned it. And I genuinely was like somewhat ready to like drive on there with him. I completely forgot. Jesus Christ. I spoke to him afterwards. He didn't even remind me. There's a help thing in the bottom right corner when you press it. It's chat with a bot. Okay, I don't think it's ChatGPT though. I think it's just... Don't forget, AIs like... did that kind of thing have been around for a very long time. Maybe now they're based off ChatGPT, but... no, it's not guaranteed. Felt like a tech guy when I was using CMD to find the problem. Felt like a hacker. Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call. Forgive me for 2 seconds. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I forgot what I was even talking about. Will there be more Class 66? Absolutely. Absolutely. What is a TSW experience without a Class 66? Come on, boss. Absolutely there'll be more. I should not say TikTok's preferred humor. It's just very raw and basic. I don't know. I mean, I guess that there's a very wide range of personalities on TikTok, so maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just what TikTok throws at me because it thinks my brain is no longer completely functional. So this by using Win, I guess that's debug. Program reads your mini dump file, tells you what's wrong. Ah. That is probably something I should write down somewhere before it's too late. make sure I block that number. If you guys see on the schedule when it goes up on Sunday, the coming Sunday, and you see that I've written TSW5 and I haven't specifically noted request the route, please do point it out, because it means I would have forgotten. Or maybe I'll just add it to my calendar, I don't know. I'll see. Thing is, I feel like I've got something on Monday. Let me double check my calendar. Why have I got that feeling? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh yeah, my camera, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. D8, this is the Salzburg-Rosenheim route. I haven't forgot. Well, yeah, I forgot my rebrand previously. I need to get into contact with the artist again. She needs to give me the stuff in the correct dimensions. I'll give her a week, which is a very long time. Then I'll get into contact with her again. That question is very TikTok. What route are you expecting to come out in TSW6? Most likely some sort of Great Western Railway route, because they wouldn't have updated that license for no reason. Probably some sort of, I think it's California, the route I'm thinking of for the US, and then either a Dutch, Austrian, or German route. Famous Keystone service. Why is it famous? Is it something that we could see in TSW? One way or another. On the newest Stella trains coming in service the 28th. Hope you're not asking me. Maybe there's some sort of possibility somehow, some way, CP, for Tracing Classic. I don't think so for TSW, bro. Sorry. But it would be nice. It would be nice. Anything that I'm not familiar with at all, I would welcome. Portuguese, Spanish roots. There absolutely will be multiplayer in TSW6, yes. As a man once said in a famous quote, cool tree. So the Keystone service has connected New York City, Philadelphia, and Harrisburg since before Amtrak was even a thing. It was an absorbed service. SEPTA provides a commuter and local train services with NAC around Pennsylvania and other London area, but having severe funding issues. Okay, so we could see at least a portion of it in TSW, right? Some sort of like homage. In the case that those services do get cut out. So you have a mod for the rain to not appear as raining. Yes, I do. Doesn't it look so much better? I mean, hey, CP. Nothing's stopping you from learning, bro. It's not going to be easy. But you can make it happen. CP, third-party developer for TSW7 incoming. Flat texture moment. Absolutely. Normally. Again, another just CSW moment. Why does SEPTA crashing spinner mean passenger numbers for Philly are low? What's the connection? Correlation, I should say. Fun fact, ETS2/ATS appears on a certain Microsoft website saying optimized for Xbox Series S and X. Are those 8th gen? Or 9th gen? That's 9th gen, right? Why would it need to mention that it's optimized for 9th gen? That's a little bit odd, no? Or am I just reading too deep in between the lines? Like the whole point of them even being on the consoles in the first place is because they're optimized for them. Yeah, I guess it is just marketing talk. Saying things for the sake of it. Ah. I hope they've had a team. They brought in a team dedicated to porting this game for console. I hope they haven't had to take. I hope they haven't had to take people from, you know, map development or just general game development, core game development. It says play with Xbox S/X and Xbox One. At the bottom it says Xbox S/X only. Interesting. Maybe Xbox One via the cloud. That's one way to do it. I hate that kind of marketing though. Except main station is 30th Street Station, where the Keystone stops in many villages in New York. They take a step and train from wherever they are. Transfer to the Keystone. At 30th Street Station. Oh, okay. I think I've got it. I mean, it's a bit of an odd one, isn't it? It's not like Europe or the UK, for example, where trains are... Basically, people don't really take trains in the US. They do, but they don't. You know? Like, just the fact that freight is prioritized over commuter rail is insane. To someone of UK citizenship, that's insane. So if passenger rail in general is already so deprioritized, I don't know. It's like every time I hear something like this, it's like I can't say I'm super shocked. It's almost like it's inevitable. You didn't tell me CP&O, but that's pretty cool. Flats are taking over. They kind of have already. And before ETS2 comes out, absolutely they'll come to Game Pass. I can instantly picture that. I would put money on it that they'll come to Game Pass. But the Northeast Corridor does get pretty, like, passenger busy, right? As I understand it. But that's... looking at the US as a whole, it's in the minority. I feel. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like that's the minority of situations. We're stuck on a pole, no. You don't know the way I'm just spamming C4. I want to hear it if it actually triggers. Yeah, talk to me, CP. Florida's bright lights will be doing pretty well. Is that the one that people have mentioned could be in CSW? Brightline. Is there a route in California that could come to CSW? That's what I'm thinking of. Or is it Brightline? What's weird is that it only lists that it's translated in like 10 languages. Otherwise the PC version in 100 freaking languages. ASR, all those details I wouldn't be worried about right now. I'm sure a lot of the information are just placeholders. I'd say at least wait until the official announcement. At least. NEC Boston connects Washington DC, Philadelphia, New York City, Boston. Okay, yeah. So is it arguably the busiest railway then in the US? If you don't know about passenger rail in other parts of the USA, look at Fulham Houston Station. It's the fourth biggest city. Let me have a gander. Piques my interest now. There's not like one bird's eye view. There's just a bunch of in-station pictures. I assume it's small. That's your point, right? Brazilian trains are pretty cool, but the windscreens are all broken. Oh no. Brightline in California is under construction. Brightline currently is only operating in Florida. Official announcement is tomorrow. The official announcement for what is tomorrow? Matt said DTG had reached out to Brightline, but nothing has been said since. Okay. Could mean anything, you know. Biggest line in terms of passengers by far. Every day people throw rocks and shoot at the windscreens. Is there a reason for that? Or is it just people hating the idea of the country advancing? Brightline might be in GTA 6 on platform. Oh, I'm sure it will be in GTA 6, but obviously not as Brightline. It's one. What? Houston's main station is one platform. Even the pictures I was seeing were like 2 or 3. Good day, UK Gamer. How you doing? Good to see you again, mate. How's it going? Isn't the NEC basically the one electrons and US and potency is meant to record everything else is diesel steam only? I wouldn't know. One of the oldest electrified lines in the world, so uses a lot of original infrastructure, for better or worse. This is both a look back in time, look into the now. Tomorrow's the announcement of ETS2, not Aces for console. Oh, I thought that was gonna come during Gamescom. I'll check it out now, CP. See, but why though? Like, what's the reason for what's the reason for it? Just seems dumb, man. All good? I love to hear that. Speedo says 0. Speedo does say 0. Is it a bug though, or is it a feature? You know, expert train and all. Chaos Factor is on. Or not Chaos Factor, Fault Simulation is on. Canadian Gamer, hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. Deleted Trace and Fan making room for the new one. You're on console, right, UK Gamer? I don't know how it works on console, but on PC, so that your profile moves over, like all your progress and your data moves to the next TSW, you have to have the old one still installed. I'm not sure how it is on consoles, but you might want to double check so that you don't lose your progress, if you care about it, of course. 2 platforms, I should say. 6 trains a week. 6 trains a week. It sounds like something you'd hear in a third world country. Tomorrow they do the Future Game Fest on Gamescom, and that's the main bulk of announcements. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm going to be working. Well, I'm working in the morning. And I finish at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Have you seen One to Roll's PDF timetables TSW route? No, I haven't. No. What does he like highlight or showcase? Another day more MSFS scratches, bro. Research on what it could be. Bro's just firming it. If it was Fault Simulation, I would say store. Well, what if that's part of the fault? That even that is broken. I tried to turn on the train and ASR. I can't get it to turn on. Oh, that was the other side, or was that this side? Oh no, we do have a flashing store. I mean, we're here now anyway. But I did try to turn it on, and it wouldn't turn on. It was after we passed through the neutral section. I closed it, bro. I closed it multiple times, over and over and over. I then tried to start the power. Nothing was working. He lists the full timetable like a real timetable. Exceeded be the times it shows the AI runs. Okay, sick. I guess it's something that I could just grab off the forums if I wanted to take a look. On the North American route, we'll see in TSW6. You know what? I have been mentioning US routes in my predictions, but let's see if we even get a US route. Because we know how much Dovetail have been struggling to get that content. Get that content moving. You're gonna be relieved here. It's been stressful enough. Take some rest. Panto's up. I raised the Panto multiple times, closed the MCB multiple times, tried to start the power multiple times. That didn't work. It worked fine when we went through it the first time, when we went to Salzburg, and then coming back the other way. Coming back the other way, it wouldn't do anything. On the forums. Okay, shows how bad some of the timetables are, like Spirit of Stream. What? There's just like huge gaps, I assume. Right, let's do some Manchester Presser. Let me just double check. Let me go on the wiki and just double check that I am doing them correctly. Not Willy. Release history and DLC. So the 101 gameplay pack. Oh, the 170. So we've done the 101. We've done the 170. We've done the 86. Oh yeah, that flipping. Yeah, the HSP 46 thing. I'm gonna leave that, man. I'm gonna leave that. So let me do Manchester Airport. I'm gonna leave that one. Yeah, this is literally all I've done. Rain, 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 dry, dry. Dry, dry, rain, dry, dry, dry. Okay, this is better. Rain. Most of these are rain. Flipping hell, man. And the US content is so mid. I mean, it's mid, and I don't know. I don't know whether I can say it's mid or not. I haven't had like a terrible time on them, but I know, as like is the case with a lot of other routes, they're just not looked after very well. The reason why a lot of American freight companies and Amtrak don't really talk to Dovetails that hilariously, based on some rumors, I think Dovetails full of shit after fumbling it multiple times. American Rail Company 6-0 bullshit. That's valid. That's very valid. As a matter of fact, I'm surprised that hasn't happened more often. And let's be real. With just the situation of passengers on the tracks. Hey, if thank God that a lot of these COCs will sign the license and then just leave Dovetail to it. If they were aware, you're not gonna tell me that the COCs are gonna see that you can run passengers or kill passengers in their game with their logo and brand or with their train, and let it slide. No way. So genuinely, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of that. That's crazy. I do have the FCA FKA branding packs, yeah. It's gonna be a quick journey mode. Honestly, ASR, I wouldn't complain, mate. My desire is to have all of them done 100% on all the routes. So the quicker I can get through them, the better for me. Because I've got a lot to do. I played so much of the 323 damn side of it. Hey, skill issue, mate. Did it to yourself. It's like the Electro Stars, lots of reuse. I mean, it is how it is, what it is, isn't it? That's how it is in reality. Like, yeah, we can complain about the Dostos, and I know where they're used in the game sometimes, they're not their IRL, but where they are, and people complain, ugh, Dostos again. It is what it is. If it's there in reality, then it just is what it is. So the 323s are here, and on the Midland main line, and you see them on, oh god, Manchester Glossop line. It is what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but it is what it is. In that case, then the issue would be with the routes being in the game in the first place. Or ASR. I mean, I'm not planning on doing Legos that time anyway. I've got something else planned. Oh no, I am planning on doing Lego tomorrow. I could do Lego, and then have it in like on the stream. It will be on a corner, then my face in a corner, and then I'll be fixing my Legos, and we'll be watching the show at the same time together, like a bit of a watch party. American rail companies expect quality representation, partially why Canadian Pacific is now working with Simra on a DLC. I didn't even know there was that partnership going on. Yeah, no worries, Ellis said. Did you ask for it earlier when I offered it? If so, my bad, bro. I didn't even see that. Let me know if you've got it. They had issues those in CP couldn't really give much info to them due to the CPKC merger taking place. But is it like still going ahead? What do you mean don't do it again? Let me delete the message before you see it. But don't do it again. Apologize and I'll send it to you again. That's definitely a bump in the road. Yeah, hopefully though it's not too big of a bump. Where is Nerds? Ask him, bro. I guess there's 2 things confirmed for tomorrow. What Aerosoft's confirming? Airsoft is there, but that's just because Gamescom is done in Germany. I'm sure even if it was done somewhere else, they'd still find themselves there. Because whether they make good games or bad games, they make games, and they make a lot of them, and they're known. So Also, why Run 8 has licenses to almost every company because they know Run 8 is not half-assed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's not cheap either. This is TSW5 Donkey, yes sir. I'm still waiting for your apology, Ella said. You're laughing, but I don't hear an apology. Be nice. Be a good boy. I'll send you the link. See, you could have had it, no problem. You wanted to be cheeky. So take it as a lesson. Just missing most of the BKB branding. What? So that way where you like did that trick and then you unlocked those hidden branding liveries. There's even more. Ella said, say sorry and then ask nicely. Of course I deleted it. I said I was gonna delete it. On Steam, I'm trying to install DLCs and it just says connection timeout. Slap that one into Google, Lennon. See what it tells you. Could be something that needs to be changed on your end. Absolutely not, Spinner. Absolutely not. Shout out to the US companies reacting that way. That's the only way that change is going to happen. I think that's absolutely necessary. LZ, I'll allow you, bro. I'll give you grace. Take your link. See what information you can find on Google. Don't worry about ChatGPT. Sometimes ChatGPT knows what it's talking about. Sometimes it doesn't. Ask it to give you sources for what it's told you, and then have a look at those sources yourself. Sometimes it misconstrues something on a forum or on a website. Strain doesn't know what will slip is. I'm not complaining about it. Eren is a BR 101, yeah. God forbid there's actually like a balance. You know. Some sensible code behind what we see. It's just a little bit too much to ask. Well, they're not afraid to do it to Dovetail. They better flipping do it if they haven't already. You better bloody do it. It needs to happen. It needs to happen. It's the only way we will see, as end users, results. I don't see no stop marker. There's no stop markers. This is platform 2, right? I do like this construction here though. This is kind of cool. Bro, I tried to tell people, bro. I try, innit? Only way Dovetail will do anything is if they are backed into a corner and the root or loophole out. The only way they'll do anything is when they start losing money. Yeah. Cool. Said they heard you. Facts. Facts. Nice. Nice. I told you wait till TSW6. You went and bought it. Look at you. You went and did it quietly. You knew that I was warning you. So you didn't say anything. You just quietly went to buy it. I told you don't buy it. Wait till TSW6, get the free starter pack, and then get all of those. The guy turns up to their events and also... Game's the game, bro. Don't you know? Game's the game. Right, so you already know what we're going to do with this one now. The speedometer will tell you how fast you're going. Study it. What a tip. What a tip. Thank you, boys. Ladies and gents, thank you very much. What a tip. Ta-da! It's done. Magic. And like I said, you got TSW, you got Simrail, you got D-Rail Valley, you got Railroader. You got options, brother. It was Windows Defender blocking it because the download was so big. What a strange thing for Windows Defender to get involved in. I've never encountered that issue. The train booked to work a stopping service from Crewe to Manchester has failed. As a result, to be running a new service from Alderley Edge. First, you must set up your train at Stockport carriage sidings. I do have visual mods, yeah, bro. Somewhere 8 and 8 like my UK routes. Yeah, no worries then. But it's there as an option, isn't it? Amtrak has taken quite a few dubs when it comes to games. I remember when they snapped it and the C game and Roblox used copyright by the whole roof when I was fully. That's sick. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. You're currently at Stockport carriage siding to prepare your train for service before heading out to Alderley Edge. Start by preparing the train in Road 4. Hey, do you remember the days when we were refueling trains and scenarios and stuff? The hell is that? Now the cab is set up. We can now leave the carriage sidings. Next, stop on the Downfast on Stockport Viaduct. Cool. What are some really good train games? Simrail. This, I guess. Railroader, I've heard a lot of good things about. Could find some fun ones on Roblox. Free. Clip is made. Thank you, ASR. When are you playing OMSI again? Thursday and Friday. Yeah, I guess ASR, that is that point where the tracks were made too close to each other. And so if two trains try to go there at the same time, that happens. Got to try these mods, see if there's much difference to console. Bro, in the rare cases when I switch to like pure vanilla mode, it's the game's horrible. Horrible to look at, horrible to play. Just feels bad. Played OMSI for 326 hours so far. Decent. I'm curious to find out how much I've played. I need to check. Pedalino thing's nothing out the norm. On PC, for every new TSW, you need to install the add-ons again. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you need to do that on any platform. PC, PlayStation, Xbox. I think Alan Thompson didn't QA much. ASR? As we say here, the proof is in the pudding. We found within the bill line pack for 3. Yes, no, Venice, I've installed it. I think I saw 2, isn't it? There's 2. There's 2 lines. There was 2 that I downloaded. I've got both of them. So I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I think we've got them in the company now. Trazem Classic, though, I was getting terrible FPS, but so was on before. So it's better now. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Ellis said I've got Jet Wash's one. That's the main one. Jet Wash's like graphics enhancement pack, something like that. That's the main one. And then if you go on Train Sim community website where all the mods are and find it, if you go in the description, there's a bunch of other mods that he recommends using alongside his one. Testing now, and I found Krefrath line pack. Oh, Nabil, good timing. What are you saying? New Krefrath line. As you're in London now, what was the issue with the OHLE in the West Coast Mainline South? I don't know. I didn't even know there was an issue with it. Yeah, Ellis said depending on your GPU and what resolution you play and stuff, that's what will whether you get like an ultra high. It would depend on that. I believe I'm running the ultra one. Currently setting up a street light to drive the U18. Nice. Oh, it is already a nice one, Novinus. Your efforts are appreciated, Novinus. Thank you. Bro said Omzi and Nabil appeared. Yeah, just like every time we say Simra, then you appear. Just one of those ones, you know? Raw, are you forgetting? Whoa, wait, hold on a second, Elizabeth. Hold on. Greed. You're greedy. Did I not give you a welcome? You were the second one in chat. You were early. You came before most of these man. And I gave you your deserved honor. Can't wear that bollocks. The issue is OHLE missing. I mean, that's nothing new, boss. I should be able to an ultra if not, I thought something is wrong. I mean, you're playing TSW, bro. Instantly off the bat, something is wrong. Scott, it's an app called Third Rails. At the classic bug on TSW, actually. Yeah, yeah, that's it. It's a classic. A TSW special, a Dovetail special. You were here first, Dan. You were. You were the first person I addressed. I gave you your honor. Hey, listen. The bills, listen. Every, like, volume in that has been earned. That's my guy right there. Doesn't mean pause. There's nothing to pause there. There's literally nothing to pause. Wie heißt das Spiel? What's the is that? I don't speak German, sorry. If you haven't figured. I do try though. Points for trying. Ah, you'll be alright, Lennon. Run it to the ground. Company will pay for it. Pardon me. What do you mean somehow? What do you mean they have one-to-one OHLE somehow? They do their job, bro. What do you mean somehow? They just do their job. They do what they're meant to do. They're simulating the Polish railway based on a real railway, and they do it as it is in that real railway that they are bringing into the virtual world. That's it. It's quite a big area. They're just doing their job, bro. Like, it should just that should just be a normal thing. It shouldn't be anything that's applauded. Like, the whole idea and the whole execution, yeah. Like Helicon for Hamburg DLC on the bus. Yesterday they put up a community post on Steam talking about adding new street lamps. And it's like, well, yeah, they should have just been done in the first place. Why didn't you just do that in the first place? What do you mean that I made you buy? It's there, innit? Play it. I forgot about that one. I haven't mentioned it today. But yeah, that's up there, man. That's up there. No doubt. I can't wait until that game gets more roots, man. But that is up there. No doubt. Performance is now better as well. Although I haven't seen an update in a while. It's been a while since they put anything out. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it in a while. Last time I played it was like 3 weeks ago. Because I just wanted to test it out with OBS open to see. Because it was after the last update, after the last patch. So I wanted to see if they had improved performance to the point where I could stream it and stream it fine. And I ran a couple of lines end to end with no problem. So, like, I was planning on streaming it. And yeah, we just didn't really get to that. What you mean is that DTG? Yeah, but we know this, bro. We know. They have OHLE just missing sometimes, and you're worried about it. You're worried about it not. Am I gonna spad? You're worried about it not being 1-to-1 in some areas. I shouldn't have gone emergency. I panicked. I was afraid. I let fear set in. Should have remained in notch 3 with my chest. Because I had a feeling it was oh, what's that type of signal called? I forgot. I had a feeling it was that. Waits for you to get close till you slow down enough, and then lets you pass. Castle Versberg, there was a freaking pole in the middle of the track. That's not the first time. There's a bunch of... Okay, not a bunch, but I know in at least one TSW2 era route, they had that issue. And I'm pretty certain it happened after that as well. Pretty certain it happened after that. Right, I'm gonna stop here, go to the bathroom and come back. I really need a leak. No, please. Skill issue. That was just entirely a skill issue. I need to go toilet. I'm gonna take the L, take this one on the chin, and go at it again. See, because I don't cheat. No matter how many times you wanna accuse me of cheating, I don't cheat. This one was a mistake. It was my wrongdoing. It wasn't the game. It wasn't a bug. It wasn't a glitch. It was just me. This is. I've heard good things about this route that I just can't really appreciate because it's all foggy. It's like the MBTA route, the Providence to Stoughton route. I think in the entire journey mode, which was a decent length, I think there were 2 services in the entire journey mode. There were 2 services that were in clear weather. So if when I think back to that route, I don't know what it looks like, because the only images I have of it in my head are of it just being grey. I'm not gonna lie. I'm considering whenever I do get to play in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm genuinely considering starting again and playing it like daily. Daily being like every day I'll stream and have it be an evening game, of course. Because I just felt so like far behind the storyline. And I don't want to play it and not really have a clue what's going on. Bless me. But I think I'll probably play through the Mafia series before I come back to KCE2. Like I think I want to just forget it completely. Forget it completely. Give time for DLCs to make way into the game. Have it be a little bit refreshed. Although I don't know how much hope I have in the developers. They've done a cool job, but then the AI mess in their community post, I don't know about that. Doesn't give me great hope about the way they're doing things. See, this is the thing, ASR. As you've said that, I remember zero of the possibilities. Zero. I can tell you like at least 3 of them from Cyberpunk. I can't tell you a single one from KCD. There was that King's Daughter, I believe, right? That was that, and that's it. And that's only because that was at the very end of like towards the last that I played of it. Oh yeah, you could do the bathhouses, the bathhouse people, right? Oh yeah, there's Catherine. Yeah. I'll make sure to have Henry pattern that. Don't worry. As for her, because I was saying that from the get go. Because the assets were allowed. Who's Clara? She a bathhouse maid. See, this is what I mean. How am I asking who's who? You'll get it's like it's a very recent game that I've been playing. And maybe because if I'm gonna play games in series, then maybe when I finish the Mafia series, maybe I actually go to KCD 1. Maybe I play through KCD 1, understand the backstory. You know, and maybe it will change my whole perspective on Henry and how I play with him and the relationships that I engage him in. It's very possible. Claus only had fun with. Oh, is it? But didn't we only meet her like that one time and that was it? Why did get go sound weird? Did I say it in a weird way? What am I playing today? The bus, innit? Taking me here again in the bedroom. Yeah, man. We'll see what kind of guy he is. What kind of guy the storyline kind of puts him out there to be. And I'll try and go according to that. And maybe I'll have a deeper appreciation. 'Cause right now, I appreciate the game. I appreciate the devs and how they you know, the effort they've put into the game. I appreciate that. But the storyline, characters themselves, I just don't know enough. Come on, Henry. Yeah, again, listen. I'm gonna... Once I get to know his character, I will adjust what I do with him. Because he's been given to me with a storyline, but I've played with him like on a fresh slate. Whatever history he has, you know, like, he's got history, and maybe I've dealt with a certain character in a way that just doesn't make sense according to the law. So, yeah. I think it just makes sense to do it like that. I'm looking forward to playing through the Mafia series. I even need to play GTA 4 at some point. I've got that sitting there. I'm not gonna lie, I want to enjoy that game properly with like the radio and all. I might just stream that on Twitch. That might not be a YouTube thing. Or TikTok. Even TikTok are actually stricter than I thought. The red line's there as an advisory, ASR. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't think I can go at 110. We will be driving at 110 because it's still pushing. just very slowly now. There you go, 103. This train is not allowed to go 110. Says who? I don't let society dictate how fast I drive my trains. Nice. I don't know. People are just chilling, innit? Kicking back. Why not? Why not? Right, I'm going to do this with extra care this time, of course. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the requester route. I hope it's successful. I hope it's successful. I wasn't even going super fast. That was such like a noob error. Such a noob mistake. Approach control, that's the one. That's what I wanted to say earlier.
This is a safety announcement. Due to delays in Clement's weather, please take extra care whilst on the station.
It's a dovetail type promotional shot. but sped up. Decent. The Mancunian Express. Cool. You don't really see like rail tours be advertised. Although to be fair, at least from what I've seen in London, you won't really see them advertised much. Why am I so small? Because I don't have the camera like zoomed in on me. I wanted to make use of the background. I haven't used it in a while. But it wouldn't really make sense to have like the seat there and then my face. Just my face. So I'm sat where I normally sit. I think I'm sat a little bit low, but I'm comfortable. Well, I didn't know there was 350s here. Maybe I did and I forgot. Perfectly on time. Oh my days. If I ban this word, don't be upset. Don't be upset if its word gets banned. What is the sock? It's a Manchester Airport commuter. Are they gonna want me sitting here for 6 minutes? They are. Incredible. Nice stuff. Cool, man. Thank you, boss. Is by any chance Edmund gonna be the same as what was the other stupid character? Gert. I'd rather not. I didn't revive nothing, bro. Let that one rest in peace. Let that one rest in peace, bro. It was good while it lasted. I mean, you know, it was it was interesting. It was in the interesting section of recent memes. It was definitely not a Don Pollo. Do I have the BR101? You have missed me driving that train for 2 hours. Actually, I drove it for like 2.5. So maybe go on YouTube or Twitch, find this stream, and then rewind it a bit. You don't understand your French. Nabil, you speak French, innit? Help your boy out. Have you closed the doors? I guess so. So you couldn't have the doors open while we change cabs and then... Anyway, let me not question it. Thank you, boss. colonization is really coming through. You love to see it. But I don't speak Spanish though, and I've made no effort, and I don't see a need to know it. I learned it in school because I had to, and then that was it. Slowly over the years, it got lost. It didn't stand the test of time. Places I've never been to, boss. Places I don't plan on going. Although it would be cool anyway. It will be cool. If I want to go to any of those places, I can just go to Barcelona, bro. No difference. It's like me going to Gibraltar. Why am I going to go to Gibraltar? I can just come to the UK. Where, Gibraltar? Oh, Ceuta. I got no idea how that's actually pronounced, you know. I know in Moroccan it's Ceuta. I got no idea how like it's pronounced in English or like even in Spanish. ASR. How do you pronounce that? In your mother tongue. I was telling ASR earlier, Nabil, I completely forgot about No Hezi yesterday. Like it just poof. It wasn't until he brought it up earlier and I was like, oh my god. That coffee done me, man. How do I need the bathroom again after like... It's been like 15 minutes since I last went? Or does it just feel like a short time? Congrats. Congrats for what? Just want to congratulate me. On what like basis though? There has to be something. You don't just randomly congratulate someone for vibes. You're feeling generous. What have you given? What's been given? You know, congratulations. Gotta gas me up, man. Gotta tell me, bro, I'm so proud of you. You achieved this and you achieved that and you patterned this and you did that and you elevated and then you hit this goal of yours. Do you get me, bro? I'm still waiting on 2K subs on YouTube, bro. You remember that one? You remember that one, yeah? 2K subs. You're laughing at me, and I wanna come congratulate me. Fake. It's the ones that are closest to you, man. And I knew they were right. I knew they were right. You be the same ones. 2K subs this year. If I start making video content, I think with that, if I just release 3 videos a week, and then I don't doubt that for a second. Class 66 gameplay 3 times per week. You know what? I could make it work. I can make it work. Maybe not multiple times. But I actually believe, yeah, I can release 3 Class 66 videos in a week. And they'll be at least decent. At least. Nah, I need to go to the bathroom, man. This is peak. Rainy Turbo. That sounds like the name of a scenario. What do you mean you got what I got? What's that? It's a British Ace video title. I mean, you can banter him, but at the end of the day, he's got more subs than your boy. You know, probably makes a whole lot more money than your boy from creating content, and he's an ambassador. And here I am, with my dick in my hand, waiting. You can banter him, Ak. You can banter him, but when he goes live, he has a lot more than 3 viewers on YouTube. People are watching him because he's an ambassador. Say what you want. Say what you want. People watch him. And people seem to actually like his content as well. Like, you can read the comments, read the lives. People are engaging with him, you know. So call a spade, innit? you thought this thing was my chair? It is. And I'm in a train cab. I'm streaming from a train cab, bro. Facebook one does playing TSW, but it's not though, is it? But it's not. And even if it was, that's still more than I've got. So if I'm gonna sit here and you know, make mockery of him, I'm a fool. Something's got changed, bro. I gotta elevate. Just see how dare Facebook mom and dad playing TSW is hilarious. The Moroccan Ace, yeah. That was my name somewhere. There was a game. I can't remember it, man. But it was I had Ace in my name. Oh, I can't remember it. I just remember that it was something Ace. I think I had I think the characters in the game called me Ace something. Yeah, no, facts, LZ. Nabil's obviously Nabil's bantering. I know Nabil's bantering. Like he knows that as well. But like there are people that genuinely don't do that. There are people that genuinely like have that mentality, and it's dumb, man. It goes back to the conversation I was having with ASR the other day about how like broke people hate rich people for no reason. Broke people hate rich people because they're broke. Never have I seen a wealthy person hate on another wealthy person. Almost 20. That's what I'm saying, bro. So I make fun of him because we do every now and again poke a bit of fun, but you know, give the man his credit as well, innit? What is going on in my performance here, by the way? Is this not the same station we terminated at some point previously? Oh, what's that? Was that 170? Start doing around these parts. Straight cash and yeah, allegedly. Allegedly, bro. I could do some chips and a Savoy, you know. Some salt, vinegar, ketchup. Sort me right at. Sort me right at. Yeah, 100, bro. 100. You should have been there. You should have been there when I was having the conversation with ASR. Because he came at it with that mentality, and I think he came out of it the other side a little wiser. I was watching a podcast, which I'm a fan of. I just don't like some of the opinions they have sometimes. But they were talking about someone who's a billionaire. I don't remember who. And then they were like, oh, how about another billionaire? What about this billionaire? Why does no one talk about this billionaire? He's a billionaire, and no one talks bad about him. Like, what? We're automatically meant to talk bad about someone because they're a billionaire, huh? The British meal, bro. You don't know until you've tried it, bro. You don't know until you've tried it. That's the feast of legends. Bit of a run. No, listen, I hear it though, bro. I hear it. It needs to be said. I'm not gonna lie. It needs to be said. Do you do a snowy run in the winter time at 6:30 AM? It's amazing. The ambiance in a snowstorm. I don't know, bro. TSW, you don't really hit like that. I'll keep it real. TSW don't really hit like that. It has its moments. Don't get me wrong. It has its moments. But like on this route, for example. Is it a similar Hawaii experience? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, because you can describe Hawaii, right? It's a sweet drink. It's a drink that's very sweet, but it's also very, very, very nice tasting. With some fat chips and a Savoy, it's an experience, you know? I mean, to be honest, Hawaii is a bit of an experience as well. Yes, I know, I guess. Yes, I know. LSZ, this is my advice to you, bro. This is my advice here. The base game, get it legit. Because there's long not doing it. Get the base game legit. And then everything else, obviously, you know, pattern. That's what I'm saying. Wait till TSW 6, because then you have the starter pack in it. That's free. Get that, and then it won't take long before everything else is patterned for TSW 6. Oh, I love this invisible walls. Was that because I'm in that camera? What? Where's that? What? Was that not an opening? Am I bugging? I was here. Yeah, look at the detail outside. I like this, you know. Raw. You even got the lower level. Can't enter it though, it seems. Yeah. Maybe you can if you walk. I don't know. Look at it. Like you know, we got a little junction here. I'm assuming the little cycle lane spot. Got another line here. Don't know what line this is. I respect it, man. Actually decent. Need new internet. Hyper optic, bro. I got that gigabit installation coming next week, I think. I don't know how I'm gonna cough up the 2 bills that I need to pay EE to dead the contract early, but they'll cross that bridge when we get there. God will provide. Play some Christmas trees. What are you chatting about? Oh what? For the snowy run? London Midland signal mod doesn't work well in VR because on one eye, at least in my experience, in one eye is the brighter lumen or whatever that he's put there, and then in the other eye it's the base one, and they don't overlap perfectly, so you kind of see double. I don't like it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you've got it already. Is that me done? I don't know. What you man saying? Train games. Yo. Got a couple short runs. Can he continue on a run in Thuringo World? What are you talking about, boss? Huh? You're so petty. You're so petty. What a guy. You doing alright, Train Games? That's good, mate. Good. Trans-Pennine Express, what? I'm impressed with the Roblox quality in the build, because even that Roblox quality is better than a lot of things that we've seen outside stations. So hell yeah, I'm gonna appreciate it. Yet again, blue skies and rain. Stuff you love to see, you know? When British Railway session, whenever I play Roblox, man. When was the last time I even played my beloved sim racing titles, bro? Maybe like a month and a half ago, maybe. But I was saying earlier, just before you joined, I think when I do get to play in that, which will most likely be after I play through like Mafia, the Mafia series, I'm probably going to not only start it again, but I think I'm going to probably play KCD 1 and get a better understanding of the lore, and then start KCD 2 from the beginning, and then but play it like every day that I'm streaming, I play it, so that I lock in with the story, like I'm like I have like the proper understanding of what's going on. I first things first, bro. Shout me on Discord. Shout me on Discord. I want to ask Nabil, but I've already asked too much of Nabil. Let me try and deal with it myself. No, check your Discord. The only guy who's had for Mafia is gone. Who? Oh, okay. I got you. Oh snap! Got 45 coming. Damn emergency! Oh my god, we're gonna derail. If we had gone on the right hand side of that, we would have derailed again. I'm trying to make sense of the emojis. Hold on, let me see them on my phone. See if I can make out the codes. Oh, it won't even show up on my phone. Never mind. Yeah, so LSZ without that thing, without that particular thing, they won't work. You'll try and load the game and it will just crash. Manchester Airport commuter, 380102. I hope it's not your birthday, mate. That tune sounded like that song from that one GTA San Andreas mission where you're dancing in the club and you have to press all the buttons at the right time. Listen, I beg you don't have that. Nabil always comes for your neck. That's a neck shot, bro. What do you mean? What he's saying? I know. He's doing BRB. He's doing the BRB thing. I can't even say it was too peak, bro. I say you go on TikTok and if you're lucky, it'll still be there, innit? You love doing that, innit? Oh, what happened? What? Who said that? That's so funny. Something about pocket? Yeah. Alright, cool. Say less. You missed it, innit? You missed it. Oh, you missed it. It's calm. Another time, man. It's okay before. That's all good, bro. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. It's on to follow back. Crazy work. Crazy work. So what? I think it makes him a bit of a liar, innit? Because he explicitly said that he would. That's crazy, man. Got some lies in the chat. What's going on, man? Right. You know what? He's not wrong, you know. He's not wrong. What are you saying about? You thought you could get away with it on a different platform? And trying to get the heat off your back. I'm deep in it. I'm deep in it still. Talks me the bill. Because the reason that you were there in the first place, it was valid one time. That time is gone now. You can't even use that excuse anymore. So what's going on? Bro ducked off to YouTube. Bro ducked off to YouTube. Say less, man. Say less. I won't worry about it. I'll mind my business. Do I use kick? Like stream there? Or I say you could, so you could run away there as well. I don't, unfortunately. You might have scared him off, Elised. He didn't feel welcome on Twitch. Swap YouTube with kick. I'm tempted to, bro. Either YouTube or TikTok. So at least give it a go. And if it's dead on there as well, then cool. I should give it a chance though. What's the convoy name? What convoy are you talking about, boss? Pissing me off right now, man. Pissing me off with your bollocks. What are you doing that for? Today you're supposed to play ATS. Yes, I was. And yesterday I was supposed to play TSW. Ah, it's not Edmund and it's not ATS. It's your BS. It's your BS. That's the effect. What route to that holy trucker? I mean, there's only realistically one route on Hamburg. Halicon seemed quite serious about extending it. You know, fair enough to them. However, after that, then what? I believe that they'll do the extension once. Okay. Will they continue? If they continue extending it, I might just get it legit. Yeah, same price with the Ring of World is crazy. It will be a lot worth of money if they continue extending it, 100%. But just as it stands now, it's a good DLC. It's a good DLC in what sense, Holy Trucker? How is it a good DLC? Imagine even the hood and he save stuff for one. You know what? Only someone who's geographically connected to these areas would be able to make a joke like that. They just released on Steam new streetlights and other stuff. What other stuff, boss? It's just 11 new streetlights, 11 types of new streetlights. They'll make it sound bigger than it is. They'll make it sound bigger than it is. It's hard to gas it up. It's hard to gas it up because there's nothing really to, you know, there's nothing really there to kind of be excited about. They're gonna extend it a little bit. That's good. And they're adding new street lamps. That's about it. Great looking. Search up how to install mods on TSW. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Do we need to play the guessing game over here? Come on, bro. And guess what? Follow it. Follow it, bro. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Just follow it. Because it's concise. It tells you everything you need to know. Come on, bro. Enough. Enough, dog. Check the year that it was posted. Man's been doing this thing. Man's been doing this thing, boss. Holy Trucker. How are you feeling about the NPCs on Hamburg? Good material? Don't ask questions, Nabil. Just enjoy it. It's for your listening pleasure. It is a new playlist, yeah. Why did the camera just move like that? Bro, everyone that watched me then knew that playlist inside out. Back to front. Classic. Absolute classic. How do you get it for free, Holy Trucker? Teach me. Teach me your ways. There ain't gonna be no leaks, Holy Trucker. Dovetail Direct is in a few days' time. Well, in a week's time. Even if something does come out, like a week before the official announcement, that's nothing really. It's not really a leak, is it? Do you know about the AI bus bug? So when you approach a bus within a certain distance, only then will the engine start, and you'll hear the bus start its engine. And if you get out of that range, it gets very annoying. Well, I guess that's part of the thing being in beta, isn't it? So hopefully by the time the full release is out, something like that will be done. That's a very, like, it sounds like a very typical early work in progress bug. That's actually very smart, Holy Trucker. That's a good idea. I'll start doing that when I start getting the codes for free. Smart way to keep people engaged. Flashbase FM viewers max 29. I don't know what bot system they were using, but it's sad to see that the contract has run out. Inflation is everyone, yeah, man. Sad story. Sad story. Yeah, what do you think about that Holy Shocker? At this point, Nabil, you could be telling you're probably telling the truth. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. What do you mean? You might have to subscribe. What are you implying? That you're not subscribed? That's crazy. You guys don't be like ASR. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Don't mind my stop here. It's intentional. I just wanted to do things differently for a bit, you know. I can feel that texture. I can feel it. Oh, called you ASR, my bad. Don't be like LZ. Both of you lot got 3 letters in your names. Oh, snap. They are going to miss out on mods. And if somehow the game does have mod support, they're going to be so restricted. Nah, bro, don't do that. Don't start. Don't start, bro. I don't know where Connor's gone, you know. He disappeared for like a year. Then he randomly came back and then he disappeared again. Maybe he's gone to do it on someone else's stream. We're missing out on those magic moments, man, those announcements. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I didn't even respond to that one. I'm never gonna do that, boss. Diabolical stuff. Why is CPWS triggered? Why is CPWS triggered? F. Yeah, look everyone, look. If you want to get viewers, just follow the link. Follow that link. You'll get viewers. You'll boost your viewers. Oh, he deleted it. People have missed out now. Trying to get them viewers for yourself. I see your play. I see your play there, bro. Yeah, that was insane. That was insane. And that was during an 11-hour stream. In the small time out of the 11 hours that I was gone, that was the time that it happened. He's back. What are you saying? You're a pro now. Raw. Yeah, raw. I think he was just trying to make peace with you, Nabil. I think he was just trying to make peace. Where's how you're moving? If we're talking about the graphic ones, yeah, I think they affect TOD3 routes. Give it a go, G. Ain't gonna cost you. Now, Bill said he'd like to keep a safe distance from you, Ella said. What do you think about that? Bro, I want to be here. This is a nice atmosphere. It feels rich. That's how it seems, bro. It does seem to be that way. Raw. He's violating, you know. He's violating. But I'm not gonna lie, Nabil, you did it again, bro. You run away from Twitch and then you start firing shots. I don't know if I can rate that. You go to hide behind the corner and then you start yapping. He held your hat. See, bro. I told you, bro. It'd be the ones you least expect, man. That's the game. It's coming like Hazel Grove. No, Nabil, I don't know if I can rate it, man. Sneak this in. Bro, sneak this in. I wait the day I can see a wheel be a complete circle in a game. I'm still waiting for that day. They tried, but they didn't try hard enough. I can see all the edges. Why are circles the hardest thing to do in gaming? Right, I think I'm gonna call it there. Too much waffling. Too much waffling. call it there. Who are we raiding? Hello, AC. You play a lot of Microsoft Flight Sim. Unbeknownst to Nabil does as well. Oh, bro ran away. He left now. You scared him off. You nearly said alright, peace. I don't know if I can trust that, bro. I'll leave it to him to decide. It's a new experience for you, innit? LZ. Look at this, man. Let me show you guys something. They don't want to give me ambassadorship, yeah, but numbers don't lie. Look. It's like this every single time I stream this game. Every single time. Shout out to all of these lot, innit? Nothing against them. Every single time, consistently on top. Someone's rail fanning. Someone's trying to do 200 kilometers an hour in an RE8 service. Someone just said daily driver. What does that mean? What do you mean by that, boss? Okay, he's AFK. Hey, did you see the guy yesterday, bro? The guy that I raided on the crew. Brother, I told you, we are not sweats. You will know a real sweat when you see one. Bro, he was doing it so casually, taking every turn perfectly. Bro got to like, he was helping out his friend. He was chilling in second place, just helping out his friend. I'm fighting for my life, just being at the top 5. Bro's casually chilling in second for one purpose, and it's not to win. Yeah, no surprise as well, yeah. Okay, at least this guy's 720p. He's Spanish. ASL will like it. Tabunet. Let's raid Tabunet. Crazy stuff, bro. And of course, it was manual. It was manual shifting. Of course. Anyhow, my people. We're unable to raid. Okay. Fair enough. Well. What's this guy's stream like? You know what is real? Maybe you guys want a rail fan for a bit. Watch some trains go by. I message me on Discord ASL because I don't even know what program you're talking about, boss. I'll be back soon. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'm going to try and make you guys wait not too long again. So I'll be back hopefully hour, 2 hours, something like that. Thank you for joining me today. Appreciate you. Until I next see you guys, take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And he died on the cross for your sins. And until the next one, enjoy the strong snake and his rail fan. He just spawned the train. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, and I'll catch you guys hopefully either tomorrow, if not today, or today and tomorrow. How about that? Peace out. No, in the bill, you're not going to get an intermission screen.